Hello, hello, everybody. Hey, Digi. Perfect timing. I think that triggered at the moment right between transitions, so the pop-up didn't happen. Hello. How are you? How was the rest of your hammers? How are your hammers? How was hammer time? Working as intended. That's good. Ah, welcome in, everybody. It's hot today. It's a very hot day. Tomorrow's going to be hotter. Today's the hottest day of the year, and tomorrow's going to be hotter. I wasn't even sure if I was going to even try to stream today because, again, the portable AC unit that only works in one room is trying its best. It's been on for like 2 days now and can barely keep the temperature below 30 degrees Celsius. So, yeah, I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to try this today, but a bit warm in it, yeah. uh, in fact, today I basically I left the office. I went downstairs just to like not generate heat up here. It's like I had my Steam Deck. I was like, I'm not gonna get work done today, so I just had my Steam Deck. I went downstairs, sat on the couch where it's downstairs is just naturally cooler, but it's becoming not so cool anymore. And so yeah, like I think tomorrow we're supposed to be like, what is it? Condition red or whatever they call it. To the point where I think they're like canceling schools because that's how hot it's going to be. So, and preparing us maybe for brownouts that might happen. Could happen. Wow, thank you for the boop. Yeah, it's the one down because it's been uncharacteristically no wind for like 2 weeks. Although when we had the storm before the heat wave happened, there was a lot of wind. But then after that, no wind. There's been no wind. And this country generates a lot of its power on wind and solar. But they're like, this is the Netherlands. The Netherlands not having wind is a bit unusual. It's a bit unusual to not have wind. So yeah. That also means no Fallout VR today because again, I'm not strapping a heater to my face, and the microphone I have to use for that doesn't have noise gating, so you'd hear the AC unit. So in the meantime, I was trying to think, what am I gonna do? How are we gonna kind of fill that gap again? I had some thoughts, and I thought, you know what? Let's check in. Let's show you guys what I've been working on for like the past several weeks, because I've been playing Satisfactory since 1.2 came out. Just kind of been my chill off time thing. Very slow at it. But I figured I kind of want to play that today, so I'll just stream some of it. So we'll do that. You lurking? Hi, lurking. I even tested if this is gonna run very well, because of course I've got it. Probably a bad idea with this level of heat. Why are you pinging me on Windows like that? Oh, it has an update. What is its update? Let's look real quick. Version 1.2.3.1. That's yesterday. Update to FSR 4 for supported GPUs. Bug fixes. Fix decoupled camera positioning, not resetting in photo mode. Fixed an issue where the inventory on a storage container would constantly change where the focus is opening and closing it. What? Where storage container will constantly change where the focus is when opening and closing it. Sure. Potential fix to crashes on console. Fixed UI focus on freight carts. Carry fluids. Fixed build menu. Not opening in customizer tab. Potential fixes 2 of the highest frequency crashes on consoles. Fix loss of input after interacting with portals. Fix the issue with singularity cells disappearing when placed inside portals. Okay. Fix updates for Steam Deck. I wish I could play this on Steam Deck, but unfortunately I only have this on Epic. Because I got it when it released, and I'm always debating when it goes on sale to pick it up on Steam so I can play it on my Steam Deck. Doesn't look like anything that's particularly effective against me, so... It's still updating, though. Wow. I was not expecting there to be an update. And try to release date for October. Neat. Hey, blue screen. With everything you're hearing from European friends, almost surprised it's not 210 degrees over there. Close. Again, it's hot. It's hot as hell. And I like it. Like, the thing of it is, while it's hot, I prefer this vastly over cold. It's like, yay, summertime. But I'm built for summertime. Most people are not built for summertime. So, yeah. Thank you for the pet. The thing of it is like, you know, in wintertime, you know, we have heating in all the rooms. You know, we can heat rooms. But in the summer, we don't have a means to cool things off. You know, as you've all heard about European houses, you know, northwestern European houses, they keep heat in and we don't have AC. Typically. And so in the winter, we just turn the heater on, but in the summer, what do? Pray. 425 is exactly how hot Europe is combined right now. What was it? A couple days ago, was it yesterday? Like, saw the heat map of, like, Europe, and France was just bleached out. The entirety of France was, like, the color coding was white. Like, In summer, it feels like you just have to hope it cools off enough at night. That's the thing. It does here, but if there's no wind, it doesn't help. It's not Friday. You're close, though. Also, I'm mad. It's Thursday. It's Steam Summer Sale. They've closed the raffle thing, reservation thing for the Steam machine. Where's my fucking Steam frame? Valve. Where's my Steam frame? But yeah, the thing of it is, like, if there's no wind, it doesn't help because at night it does get cooler outside than it is in the house. But all that happens when you open the window is the wall of heat just keeps the cool air out. So instead of, like, cool air rushing in when you open the window, it's just this wall of heat and this wall of heat inside and wall of cool air outside fighting each other and having a stalemate. And so nothing moves. So opening the window doesn't do anything. So that's why at night we haven't even turned the AC off in here, because it won't do any good. And the room will just heat up. It's crazy. And yeah, for the Netherlands not to have wind for this long, it's nuts. This country's always windy. During this heat wave, there's been zero wind. Nothing. Heard when it gets really bad is when the low is 20. I mean, yeah, like last night it was like 23 degrees Celsius. That wasn't super cool. I'm like, because again, this is the only room we can put the AC in. The way our house is built, the upstairs is built, if I open the office door, all that cool air is just going to rush down the stairs and go to none of the other rooms. So we can't cool off any of the other rooms up here either. So, like, you know, last night we had the bedroom window wide open, but, you know, didn't do much. Just, yeah, the once the walls get hot, the walls will absorb the heat and then just radiate it. There's just not shit you can do about it. I'm gonna start opening up the list for the frame once they sort through the machines reservations. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, since the reservations, the primary list reservation, what's the way to describe it? The initial reservation, because you can still reserve. It's just what they've done since the start of the week is you would sign up, and then at the start of today they would close that list, and then they would randomize it, and then you would get like a number, but everything after that moment today is then sequential. And so I kind of hoped that when they were closing that list today that maybe they would open up the Steam frame list today. Unfortunately not. I just want the damn thing, come on. Is that why I'm back in the factory mines to make my own? This doesn't really have much of a chance to cool off versus room temperature. Yep. They need another hole in the wall. This one could be outflow. But there's no wind. That was one of the things we pondered, was like we just open the office door and open the bedroom door and let like the air pass through, but it can't. With no wind, it doesn't go anywhere. And camp outside. It's honestly not a bad idea. Was GTA 6 pricing was this thing? How's been feeling about the difference being small? Honestly, everyone's going off on like GTA 6 base costing $80, and I'm like they're saying Rockstar's setting a precedent. Has no one paid attention to AAA game prices for the past 2 years? Because base game price for $80 is not unheard of. This is not the first AAA game title that is $80. It's not even close to being the first one. Should it be $80? Questionable. I mean, it sucks that it's $80, but I mean, plus Nintendo. Is everyone giving Nintendo a pass? Remember Nintendo putting out $80 games kind of regularly? So, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to GTA 6, I was kind of excited for it, but that was before. I'm more worried we're going to hear about, you know, assets they quote-unquote meant to remove before release. You know, I have a fear we're going to hear about that. So, that's more what I'm worried about these days, to be entirely honest. Because you know it's going to happen. It's like, people are going to be like, we found AI placeholders in there. Oh, we meant to remove those. They actually didn't. they just got caught, but I mean, it's not confirmed if they've done that, but that just seems to be the way games are doing it these days. So, can't remember the last time I bought any AAA game at launch price. I think it's great. GTA's $80 because you weren't interested in anyway. Did hear from a random person on Twitch stream you may need your ID to actually play the game. What, GTA 6? You could fuck off, then get my ID to play shit. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this whole age-gated, give my government ID to a random website. I ain't fucking doing it. They want to try to ID me out. I'm either going to find a way to circumvent it, or I'm just not going to bother. That's the two ways it's going to go. Either I'm going to circumvent it, or I'm not going to bother. I grew up in a day and age where they said, you know, don't give out your real information over the internet. And now they're all saying, you have to give your real information out over the internet. Like, no, absolutely not. You will not get that. It might just be a UK thing, if they do that at all. Could be. I think the person was American and yes, play GTA 6. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. That'll just hurt it more. Like, it's kind of like, one, Rockstar is in deep shit anyway because of their union busting stuff. That's the first issue. And of course, notorious for crunch. So, you know, they're not exactly in great standing these days. And then pushing, you know, the game price what it is going to hurt them more. And then if there's going to be some kind of law that's like you have to give your ID before you can play it or stream it or whatever, that's going to hurt it even more. And it's just, nah. Was the whole $1 billion budget bit. Old enough to have been told not to use your real name online. Now a bunch of people older and younger than you learn to be happy to give yeah, to give out their real name online thanks to social media. I mean, you know, I'm a streamer and I have been for a long time. If you want to find out information about me, you probably can. You know, even as a VTuber, I'm still a I mean, I guess technically if you do this job, you're kind of a public figure, but, you know. However, but it's just one of those things. Like, yeah, you can get my fucking ID. That's so many copies break even. Well, they'll just do they'll release online. They'll release GTA 6 online, and then they'll have shark cards like they always do. That's where GTA always makes its money, is in the online component. Both GTA and Red Dead Redemption. That's where all their money comes from, is in the shark cards for the online stuff. So they could make it back that way, and especially if they do like they've done in the past, where they release the online components separate. It didn't initially launch that way, but eventually, you know, you could play GTA Online completely separate from the base game as a standalone. So they'll figure out ways to make that money back, but yeah. His real name is Christiane, and she's originally from Chicago. For all intent and purposes, this is Once eventually on release, 6 is purely single player. Yeah, I mean, it usually is. They don't launch with, It's kind of surprising it's coming to PC, because is it coming to PC at the same time? Because normally they do console exclusives for the first year and then drop on PC a year later. I don't know. I'm just sitting there thinking, you know, I like the freedom of pirates. You know, I'm a big One Piece fan. That lifestyle of freedom and adventure. And I can't really say how this relates to overpriced and overregulated video games, but maybe it's just a, you know, unknown tangent. PC isn't coming at first like usual? Okay. Yeah, I figured so. I mean, I have a PS5, but generally if I'm going to play a game like that, I'd want it on PC anyway, so. We'll see. We'll see what comes out about it. I'm definitely not... like I say, I don't trust AAA games these days. I don't trust a lot of games these days. So it's going to be kind of a wait and see. Kind of, you know... wait and see, did they use Gen AI at all? You know, all that kind of stuff. We'll see what happens. I'd always sit there and think it's funny. Here's my AI rant for the day. When games especially go, oh, it was just placeholders and we used it to generate concepts and all that, but we didn't put it in the game, or it was temporarily in the game and we removed it, and I go, isn't that worse? Isn't that worse? Didn't you just waste all those resources? Didn't you use all that power and water and make people's neighborhoods miserable, and then you just deleted it? That's almost worse. Never played any of the GTA series games before. Don't have any interest starting that. I played 4 before 5. When 5 came out, I was interested, so I played 4. And then I played 5, and I liked both of them. And yeah, but the thing of it is, it's just been so long between 5 and 6 that my interest has waned a lot. So, I was doing research for the first $80 games were Mario Kart. The first $80 games were Mario Kart and Outer Worlds. So Nintendo and Xbox. Yeah, so Rockstar's not setting a precedent. That's the only thing. And I mean, we've seen before, because it's like they're, what, collectors or deluxe edition or whatever. It's like $119. I've seen that price tag before on deluxe edition games. I've seen that before. So. Play more fun, significantly more janky Saints Row 2, thank you. Yeah, that's a good one. Whoop. Let me sing here on the screen because the download finished. We'll see how it runs. I don't normally run this with streaming, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting, like, back into a lot of my old games, and plus, like, you know, I've kind of been, you know, on a Minecraft kick again. Just a lot of my old games are coming back. Does everything look like it's running smooth? Kind of surprising. So this is my factory. I'm nearing the end of phase 3. It's mainly been an aesthetics build, like trying out the new truck pathing. So I wanted to like build roads and use trucks, because I normally don't use trucks because they have to be refueled, and that always creates a bit of a thing. Yeah, just trying to build neat looking stuff, so. I'm at the last part where I need to actually make computers. I haven't done that yet. I'm at the part where I've been rebuilding the factory, because my factory started over there. And now I've like shifted a lot over it over here. So why are we back in the factory mines? Moon, you miss back because I wanted to play this today. Because it's too hot for Fallout VR, so... And I was debating on what to do today. We've been playing Minecraft since October. I know, but I mean, like, again, it's just like... I honestly thought about trying out... there were many things I was debating on trying today. I was like... I was looking at a Minecraft to create aeronautics. I was looking at a pack with that. I thought, oh, I could try that. But do I want to do that since we're doing a Minecraft thing on Mondays? I was like, do I want to do more Minecraft? I briefly had thought about earlier today doing Planet Coaster 2 and making a water park. But I loaded the game up on my Steam Deck and I started making a park and I was like, I have no idea how to play this game anymore. I've forgotten entirely how to play this. So I was like, I need to do the tutorials again, so didn't get around to that. And then I was like, could try Oxygen Not Included because it's been a long time, but I kind of like to sit down and learn it a bit more before I attempted to stream anything like it. So I was like, you know what, we'll just do this today. And if it gets too hot in here, then, you know, we'll cut the stream a bit short. Thought I was going to return to the Snack Factory. The Snack Factory's finished. It's done. That's why we've got the farming series going on now. The Cobblemon Stardew Valley mod pack for it. I'm done with that factory life. Now we've got, because I've got this factory now. Oh, the Snack Factory game. Oh, Snacktorio. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought about that one too. I do kind of want to return to it. But there was a reason I wasn't. I think just mood. Wasn't quite in the mood to return to it quite yet. It's been getting a lot of updates, but I do want to play it again. So, make good cookies. I'm just in a, I'm in such a weird place with games right now. I'm in such a weird place with games right now, like trying to figure out what I want to play both in my free time and to stream. I know I spent all that time trying to get Fallout 4 VR pack working and together and all that, and it's just been too hot to do that one. And so that kind of threw me off really bad, because like that was going to be my thing. And then yeah, it's just like I've been bouncing between a lot of games lately, and I haven't found anything I'm really sticking on. But I have been playing a lot of this, and I did start and finish Control. I'm wanting to get into Oxygen Not Included, so it's been a very long time since I played that. I did buy the latest DLC for it, but I've forgotten like all the ins and outs of that game. Planet Coaster 2 is kind of interesting me just because it's that time of year. All kinds of stuff. Also, Satisfactory. I found this entirely by accident. You see over there that number where it says like 120 oil, 340 rubber? I found this entirely by accident. If I just mouse over here, you see it gets dark, and then you can, there's notes. There's a notes thing. I never knew this existed. I just one day I saw the mouse go over and I was like, what is that? Why did it do that? And I was like, oh, it's a list thing. Actually, don't need that anymore. I finished that. That was a feature I didn't know about. So yeah. Want to make a water park and Planet Coaster? We can play Water Park Simulator. That I thought about that too. That's coming out 1.0 July. So that's going to be coming out soon in full version, so I'm kind of holding on that one. So anyway, yes, here's my factory. Space elevator. I'm still trying to get the last little bits done up for that. Let's see, I've got like support platform for it. Eventually I'm gonna like either build back over to here or get rid of it. This area is not running anymore. Also after this week I think it's supposed to cool down a bit, so might be able to get more into some of the games that I've been wanting to get back into. Yeah, this is my old power factory, which is my coal power plant. Water Park Sim ends, Star Wars Power Wash Sim 2 DLC in July. Nice. I feel like there was something else I was looking at that might be coming out in July. I can't remember. Oh, I need to get lights in here. I'm usually only down here during the day, so I didn't notice this. I can't see down here. Going to make good, questionable decisions and get back into EverQuest come July with the weirdo server they're spinning up. Oh, that's right. Last night, Digimy and a couple of her friends were we were scheduled to do some deep dungeons last night, and one of the members didn't show up. So in the meantime, I finally got like one of the courtly lovers chakrams crafted it myself after forever. So I could finally get the item level I needed to continue the story. So, last night ended up finishing up to the actual full end of Dawn Trail. So now I'm ready to start the bit, where it starts setting up Evercold. That'll be fun. Kind of looking forward to getting back into that. So yeah, this is pulling coal from over there. But yeah, this is my coal power plant. Just loads of... Quite happy with the way it came out. Looks like those last ones aren't, but that's just render distance on the smoke. Kind of get a better look at it up here. I'm quite pleased with that. I always appreciate that Guild Wars 2 has never had an eye level increase. That's kind of one of the things, like, I'm interested in a lot of the new features that Evercold will bring, because I think it's gonna make it's gonna make a lot doing side things a bit more rewarding than just dungeon diving all the time. That's the thing that inspired you to want to get all the crafter gatherer jobs to 100. You'd like to be able to provide for friends and folks who need it. Bet some of your friends similarly say they run into eye level walls when new patches come out and they don't feel like paying millions of gil. Yeah, that's kind of me. Like, I got all my crafters to 100. I even got my, like, first set of over-melded crafter gear. And so now I can craft basically the best of the best. And I didn't play for a long time because, yeah, that was that level cap. And I was like, I just don't want to keep getting level cap. So I'm going to just wait till I have all the stuff I need so I can keep going and not get stopped all the time. Because I don't like doing dailies. I get bored doing dailies. I know everyone's like, yeah, did you do your dailies? Like, I haven't even done my monthlies. I don't want to do my dailies. So I think the new systems they're going to put into Evercold are pretty cool. Like, you can get tomestones for doing other things than just dungeons. So you used to fall behind if you don't do your weeklies. The biggest help for Moon since for college. She's basically only plays. Yeah, kind of solo dancer. It's only because at this point, to get all the because all my other classes, any other class I have is either non-existent or like below 50. I'm trying to push all of them up to 100. Are you kidding? Plus, I just like dancer. It's my favorite class. I say that having played 4 others. Do the math, you only need to do all your dailies, not including MSQ roulette and PvP roulette twice a week to max out. Wait, so then which dailies do you gotta do? So yeah, that was my coal power plant. I've got a fuel power plant. I need to jump up to turbo fuel, but I've not got coal nearby. Oh shit. I forgot I gotta hit it twice. So yeah, I built this road. It took me forever. And then I realized with the bigger trucks are a little bit too big for this road. The small ones fit just fine. The bigger one kind of runs up on the edge. See why this road took me so long. Yeah, I learned curves. I learned curves in this game. I messed with the 1.2 stuff on this game yet? Yeah, this is... I started playing this when 1.2 released. Because I never got very far in 1.0 when it released. And then I was like... I kind of fell off of it for a while, and then when I was getting the idea to get back into it, it was like 1.2 was on the horizon, so I was like, I'll just wait for 1.2. And so yeah, that's kind of why I built this road, because I wanted to use the new like truck path system. It's basically, I mean, to be truthful, it's basically just trains. Because like, you can see the path. You lay down pathing like train tracks. Because the pathing is only one way, which I think it can only be one way. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Pass by the truck. Anyway, this truck delivers fuel because I've got a gas station down there where 2 other trucks fuel up. But we make fuel for the gas station, and then This is that's my fuel power plant. That's all this oil makes. It does make some plastic and some rubber, but that's just excess. That's just a byproduct of this whole place. This entire area is just devoted to fuel. Seal my gas-powered engines. Rotate the vehicle to go the other way. I haven't actually tried, only because I've just been making roads. And so, of course, you know, having a 2-lane highway. So yeah, some of this plastic and rubber gets stored for my usage in dimensional storage. And then all the excess goes off. Some of the plastic goes off to make the containers. The rest of it goes off and gets ground up for tickets. This adds fuel to the containers if there's, you know, any that can go in there. Anything that's too full gets ground up in the sink. That's a lot of tickets. There's the truck. Yeah, you see, look, it's kind of riding up on the wall. I didn't know that when I built that one, because I used the smaller truck at first, of course. Then when I unlocked this one, I'd already built the road, and then noticed it was like, oh, it's slightly too large. It still runs perfectly fine. As you'll see, it kind of runs up on the edge. As it gets down there, yeah. That's bad for the tires. Hey, Ace. Congrats on passing your thing, Ace. So yeah, this down here was just entirely dedicated to fuel. I need to get some coal, and I think sulfur, so I can get turbo fuel, and then amp up the power for that. And I'll probably have power for days. I need to get supports put under this thing, but I want to get the hover pack thing. So it'll be infinitely easier than trying to like hover with the jetpack. So I haven't put supports underneath this yet. The other way. So yeah, it's where I'm making turbo fuel for myself, for my jetpack. This is the drop-off for the main factory. I think right now we're dropping off stators, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams. I need far more encased industrial beams. I am lagging behind on those. Go over to the steel factory and up that. And it all gets brought over here. Any overage, of course, goes right down there. Also, the blurriness on the belt, that's thanks to DLSS. That's what causes that. If you have DLSS on, that's gonna happen. That blurriness. Yeah, this just sorts into here. This is, yeah, drop-off station for the main factory. Over here, yeah, there's the gas truck. So here you can see we've got an intersection going. It gets a little bit complex. So the gas delivery truck comes over here, drops off here, and then this thing feeds into here. So like this holds all the gas, and then that gets fed into the thing for refueling. So every truck on its delivery will stop off here. Before going where it needs to go. I think that one's the quartz truck. Yeah, that one's quartz. So yeah, that one will head back up that way. This one, that one's coming from the steel factory, so that won't go over there, drop off, come over here, pick up fuel, and then head back down that way. And then of course the truck delivering fuel comes in this way, refuels itself, and then comes back out that intersection and heads back up that way. 1.2 came out last... how long's it been out? A few weeks at least. Can't remember exactly. So yeah, I'll get supports built for a lot of this once I kind of determine some of the build sizes. Steel factory. That steel truck comes over here. Goes in here and gets picked up. Cause we got a little botany going on in here. Just picking up all the steel pipes, stators, case beams. Chat here. So hey, Velvet Pone. Whether you can daisy chain the power lines of machines now, you can, but that's research, which I have not unlocked yet. Actually, I think I can unlock it because I think it's a MAM research. I think it is. I'm fairly certain. Not exactly a soft landing coming out of the pipe. Turn that shit off and leave regular anti-aliasing on. It sometimes depends on performance, because DLSS can give better performance, but it depends. Then the game got the expanded lore in 1.0, it still feels sort of early access. Kind of. Ominous floating slab. Well, you want to know the funny thing is, we're on 1.2 now. And, let's see. Playing. I've got creature hostility set on retaliate, which means they won't attack me unless I attack them. Doesn't work. Still doesn't work. It hasn't worked since 1.0. If I attack them, they remain completely passive. So there's only actually two settings in the game, either 100% passive or aggressive. There is no retaliating because they don't attack back no matter what I do. So that's been busted since 1.0. They haven't fixed that, which is absolutely crazy. That hasn't been fixed. Because it used to work. It used to work before 1.0. Because I remember that setting. And it doesn't work. It hasn't worked for a while. So. Yeah, it's out of the power pole research. Better performance rate for shittier graphics. You can't have it all. Well, they did add FSR now. Which I don't know if I want to try that on the stream, though. That might bugger stuff. Just have very short-term memory. With a near third setting, hyper-aggressive. Every creature on the map exists to cause you pain. They just, yeah, they all spawn all the time and come down hard on you. Which is honestly a setting some people have wanted. So yeah, this is my steel factory. I need to make some adjustments to it just because I'm not getting enough encased steel beams. Which I do have an alternate recipe where I can add concrete to these and get encased steel beams. Versus the recipe that is these. It is better, but it's slower. Like, it's cheaper, but I need like so many more machines to accomplish it. Actually, where is it just being done up here? Yeah, okay, it's being done up here. Yeah, I need to expand this or something because it's not producing fast enough. But it's also because I use almost exclusively tier 4 belts at the moment. And that's what they use. So it costs me a lot of those. So yeah, this is all feeding the steel factory. A lot of concrete. I'm even pulling concrete from down here. I'm pulling coal from up there. I've got black powder being made. I need to get smokeless powder made, but I think that's with oil residue. That's something I gotta get set up. So I don't have the rifle yet, because that takes smokeless powder. I need to sort this out too and get like supports and get this building built out. I'll generally start encasing and finishing up builds when I'm putting the buildings around buildings when I feel like it's ready. This place isn't quite ready yet. Those biters so much. I fucking hate. Those things ruin Factorio for me. I refuse to play Factorio with the biters on. I've tried. I don't know. I think it's because I hate their AI. I hate that they have predictive movement, and I cannot stand the battle controls in Factorio. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think the fight controls, the combat controls in Factorio are the dumbest I've ever seen. I cannot stand neither the biters nor the controls to do combat in Factorio. They ruin Factorio for me. This was an old setup when I had the old factory there, so honestly I just need to tear this stuff down, but I'm kind of keeping it in case I decide to use it. Has this thing literally run out of rubber at like 3 to finish? This thing's, I keep feeding it rubber. No, it's got rubber. What's it run out of? It's run out of motors. It's... I counted exactly how many motors I need. Oh. Wait. How many do you need? You need just 2 motors? Wait, what are we missing here? 15. Oh, it is short on rubber. Hang on. Just pull the rubber out of that one. There we go. That should finish that off. I can probably get rid of this now. This was also part of when I was tearing down the old factory. That's good. So a power plant, or is it a network of substations? So I've got coal power plants over that way, and then I've got a fuel power plant down that road. The oil out there is purely dedicated to fuel. I was saying earlier, I need to upgrade it to turbo fuel because I have the recipe. I'm using it for my jetpack, but there's not coal and sulfur out that way. I need that to make compacted coal. So I just got to get around to getting that finished. You kind of see, I just built this road, 2 days ago. So I want to like get these supports going underneath here. I just did this road like 2 days ago, so this is going out and getting quartz, which it looks like it's doing that quite admirably. Afraid to return to your factory in this because you could forget what you're doing the last time. You end up starting over. Honestly, I do that a lot. If there's a game I haven't come back to in a while, I'll just start over. I mean, every time I would come back to Satisfactory when there'd been a major update, I'd just start over again. Usually because they'd rebalance stuff too, but just because, you know, you take what you learned from before. This is picking up purely quartz. I need to reroute that one down there. That was the old setup I had before I actually need this stuff now. I'm just pulling from those two nodes. Because the next thing I was going to do, because what I'm going to do... Thank you for the book. Less count of the amount of worlds you have. Oh, I was going to do this recipe. So the circuit board plus the crystal oscillator, so that's why I need this quartz. I could have done this, honestly, over at the other factory. It's just this one's more efficient. It's been slow going because again I've been trying to make things that kind of look neat. Trying to go aesthetic over function a little bit. Although this like I say, this part's kind of newish, so it's not built out how I want it yet. Still kind of like figuring out layouts over here, since this is the main factory. Yeah, I was setting this up last time, so this is... I need to rename that station. Going to take me out to the other oil field where I'm actually producing rubber, plastic, and circuit boards that I need. It's kind of stopped up at the moment because all the storage is full. And the belt that's grinding the excess isn't fast enough. Up to kind of getting down there, fixed up how I want it. I made a boo-boo on this because I wanted to make the factory down there align, because this isn't entirely aligned with the world grid. I kind of decided I would go off world grid a bit. And I wanted to align that factory to this, and I thought I did. Because of that platform out there has a ladder going down and then another ladder going down, and I thought those were aligned. But they're not. They're slightly off. And I did not realize that until like 99% of this thing was built. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to have to deal with it. I'm just going to have to figure that out, how to handle that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got that. Get rid of that. Wait, that contains something? Did I not get that hard drive? Oh wait, is that the, oh, that one needed the 300 megawatts of power. I can actually get that now. Guess I'll watch. Retaliate. It's set on retaliate. Fight me, bitch! Anyway, these things will fight me. Watch. Hang on. These actually will go after me. These are the only things that will actually retaliate. Ow, ow, ow. If I don't attack it, it's fine, but... those are the only things on the whole map that will retaliate. Took 300 megawatts to open up. Correct. Yeah. Let me get that now. Kind of didn't get it right away because I was like, I'm eventually going to be over here. Yeah, most things around here have chosen peace. So I'm tapping all the oil around here. Half the things aren't running now because it's gotten jammed up. So I've got 34 of these. Half are producing rubber, other half are producing plastic. which, like I say, it's getting all jammed up at the moment. Because I'm not using the plastic. Because that goes up to train storage. So that's full. Currently I'm full of circuit boards. I've got petroleum coke that I'm using because I'm using the alternate recipe for circuit boards, which use petroleum coke, rubber and petroleum coke. But it's overflowing and causing kinds of issues. But that's the fastest the belt I've got, so it's kind of jamming up at the moment. Because I've just got so much fucking petroleum coke going in. I could add another grinder, but so yeah, that's making petroleum coke, which then is getting fed in to make the circuit boards with the rubber that's going over there. Over here, where the plastic is getting made, the byproduct here, it's just being turned into fuel. I'll probably decide if I want to turn it into something else later, kind of once I know better ratios. So, it's just getting burned off. Fuel, but it'll probably get used as something else later. Oh yeah, I guess new to 1.2 as well, it rains. Might have noticed. It's raining. There's weather. It's always rained, it will always rain. I don't remember a time without rain. So yeah, that's this. I don't have a use for the plastic at the moment, weirdly enough. But I'm storing it up. Over here. Branch over there, because sometimes it doesn't turn. Over here we're just making copper wire, because I've got the alternate deuterium recipe right here. So 4 copper plus 1 deuterium you get makes 30. Because there's a deuterium node right there and a copper node right there, so these are going to head to the main factory, where these will probably get fed into what's currently being used. Might use what's currently being turned into wires on the main factory. I'll turn those into cable, which I need for the oscillators. We're going to do this recipe. I know there's this recipe. I'm probably not going to use it. I may end up using that. I haven't decided yet. Although that's extra rubber. I may end up using that, actually. Do I even have that one? No, it's locked. Do I have that one unlocked? these I have, I haven't decided which ones I want. I'm trying to go no screws as well. I'm like, no screws. Yeah, I might end up doing that recipe. I don't have that one already. Thought I did. I might end up doing that one. It's just, it takes so much more. Also might end up doing that, maybe? I'll have to look at the numbers on that. Could also do this, because I've got so much excess petroleum coke. Might end up doing that. Turn to microplastics, distribute into the wild. Yeah, I do like the ambient rain. Let's an extra hard drive. I've got a couple hard drives back at the hub banked in case I want to go up to rocket fuel. We do have some iron nodes right there, so if I need to tap for extra iron, I can, which we might do that for the alternate steel. We'll have to see. Haven't decided yet. This playthrough has been very slow because I've been very indecisive. Very indecisive. I think in 1.2 they actually increased the angle a little bit the trains can turn. Because I don't think they could turn that tight before. Could be wrong. So, what I was doing, to kind of continue, I was gonna make crystal oscillators, but I needed a couple things to do that. And if I can unlock that recipe, I might end up using that one, because then I can convert that part of the factory over there that's making all that plastic and just convert it to rubber, or at least half of it to rubber, something like that. Although then I need to make AI limiters, and that's gonna complicate things. So yeah, I needed to make crystal oscillator. So I needed the quartz crystal, the cable, and the reinforced iron plates. Now, we're making reinforced iron plates right here. No, that's not reinforced iron plates. This is reinforced iron plates. So we could pipe that off. Might even be able to just drag it off of that line. We've got all... So we're producing more of that, of course, that factory over there now. So what I might do... I'm trying to think how do I want to connect this. Because right now this is the only one making cable, because it's the only one I've needed it for. So, like I say, I may convert because I think we're making a load more cable over there. I say cable, wire over there. Just gotta think how to get that from over there at the train station over to here. And then convert this. So while that, okay, that's finished. To control you, it's computers, okay. Oh, I need to make those again. How many of those am I gonna need? I don't like doing it this way where I like feed into containers, but I've somehow done that to myself this time around. I like to have dedicated zones to just make this stuff, which I should do that, but I need 500 of these, so I'm gonna need 500 statters, which are being made. Here. No, these are motors. Statters. Oh, statters are being delivered. Right. Statters coming over from the steel factory. This should just be able to grab. I need 20, so I need 10,000 cable. Okay, sure. So much of this I just want to rebuild and make it look better. I kind of didn't think at the time I was going to move the whole factory over to that zone, but I'd already like built and dressed up the space elevator, and I was like, well, I kind of gotta, don't I? Where I need to check on Blizzard Dog. I called not because when we were playing Fallout 4 VR, I kept trying to say dog meat, and I was like, he's not dog meat. He gets a little playpen down here. I was using him in the early days for stuff to grind up. That's almost finished. I think I've got one hard drive. Wait. Like all this stuff, like this, Lizard Doggo has given me all these computers. I've not manufactured a single computer. This is stuff that he gave me. Normally I dump it in the machine. Okay, I've already got... Okay, I've got the 2 hard drives I need if I'm going to make rocket fuel. Because it takes 2 hard drives. Okay. Have they given me nuclear waste yet? No. They have given me a nuke. They can give me a couple nukes. Somewhere? Where are they? Yeah, nuke and obelisk. He's giving me 2 of them. Let's put that in there. I need to make more DNA, but for the boop. Yeah, this is my old biomass biofuel factory. I don't think is it connected? It is connected. Not that it does anything. This is also an old portion of the factory. There's still some rods in here. Oh, what was I doing? We needed to make 500. I need 500 of these. Just take 2 components. And research is done. I don't need you to make these anymore. We're done with those for now. We're making new stuff. Switch to that. I'll hold on to this plating because I'm fairly certain we'll need it for the last tier. Put that right there. Store that for later. Deteriorate. Hey, Wireball. Okay. Apparently you can flush a single piece of nuclear waste at a time, which is hilarious. What? Oh, flush it down in the hub? Okay, we're making these now, so we need... Statters. Are these empty? Those. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's something else jammed in there. And like a buttload of cable. Must be something jammed in there because that one's not moving. And then I need a fuck ton of cable. Double factory carts down there? That's a lot of tickets to just flush down the toilet. Oh yeah, what was... Yeah. Yay. Let's give me the alternate minor recipes. Came over here, grab a bunch of cable. Sure, I'm not storing any excess, okay. This thing does not upload super fast. Can't get a hard drive in there. My brain stopped. Okay. We'll go ahead and dump some cable in there. Those things crafting. Let's take beefy cables, crazy. We need to change what you're gonna make. So you're gonna make that now. Might be motors stuck in that. We're gonna deal with the cable problem here soon enough. Okay, back to what I was doing. Sneezing is what I was doing. This gets slowed down because it. I'm not using the beams right now. Okay, so we actually just need to redo this. I think what I'm gonna do... how do I want to handle this? We've got copper wire going to be coming in from the train. God, I'm going to make a costly mistake here, and that is going to be... jamming things together. I should never do this. Chat, don't do what I'm... Don't put yourself in a tight space. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he's not connected. Let's see, actually. Yeah. Let's grab a splitter. I hate myself for doing this, but I should just build somewhere else. I should. What's the ratio on this, by the way? I mean, honestly, at a point, I think we'll just be able to strip this out and move it elsewhere because we'll be importing copper wire, and then I can either... I think I was gonna divert this and use it. We'll see. We shall... Yeah. It takes 16, that reduces the tab. Okay. It's probably gonna end up getting rebuilt anyway, because like I was saying, I'm packing the machines together, and that's a no-no. But that's Future Moon's problem, and Past Moon is an asshole to Future Moon. God, I hate that horse. I need... I was trying to remember what I needed. Daisy chain machines. Really useful right about now. I like the fact that they added daisy chain machines, but I really do hate that it's locked behind research, because honestly, by the time you even get to the stage you can unlock it, which I know I'm a bit behind on it, but by the time you get to the stage where you can unlock it, you've built a lot of factory already, so it just feels semi-pointless. Like, why? It feels weird when they do it like that. Look at why they did lock it behind Mark III poles though, because basically almost bypassed the need for poles. Yeah, But it's kind of one of those things that just becomes a problem that, you know, either get rid of the Mark III pole, either get rid of the Mark III pole, or it just doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things that's very artificial and almost makes it kind of useless. It's kind of like trucks are really neat in this, but overall they always kind of get left behind strictly because the challenge to refueling. So that's why they don't get used much. I mean, I made a special effort to use them this time around because of the new system for the pathing, which is great, but you still run into that refueling issue of, you know, basically you need a gas station for your trucks, which is cool, but then you have to create this kind of pathing nexus where they all have to go. But it was a challenge I made for myself, and I enjoyed that challenge. But it still shows that why trucks really, when trains aren't super far away, why people often just wait till trains and just run silly long belts until then. Because it's easier to run a stupid long belt than get a whole truck logistics system running. Really, at any point, you're going to use trucks just because you want to use trucks, not because they're more efficient. Because they're kind of not. So locking the daisy chaining behind, you know, Mark III power poles, just because, you know, it makes Mark III power poles kind of pointless. A problem we kind of that already exists. Trucks. Just that, because I do like using the trucks. I think they're cool. I like the idea of building roads. I like having like road network systems, but this playthrough has showed me that that's challenging. It takes a buttload of time to make a road for a truck to follow. Holy shit, does it take a lot. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Okay, dump the cables into there. We should probably, given now that, well, it's catching up though. Sort of. I'm getting shorted on copper wire. A little bit, yeah, aren't we? Oh, no. I was gonna say, this one's stopping just because it's full. But that's gonna change when we start making the oscillators. Oh, hello, Featherfoot. Okay. Crystal oscillators take the quartz crystal, the cable, and the reinforced iron plates. Get these plates. So what we could do is just feed off on the end of this line. I feel like it's a silly thing to do, but actually, before I do that, first they take in 18, 14, and 2.5. Okay. I usually don't worry too much. Like I use right now the fastest belt I can. But usually when I go to inputs in machines, I'll use whatever proper speeds. One feature I do like, I guess it was 1.0 that did this. Maybe 1.1? I'm not sure which. I think at 1.1 that you can put splitters and mergers right on the ends of these things. I really like that. Makes setting those up easy. Set my hotbar. Actually, no, what am I doing? It's a loud clip, but what's happened here? Like, I kind of appreciate it, because it was always, for especially when you got up to, like, the assemblers up, got really tricky on how to, like, splitters and belts, getting them to work together. I think what we're going to have to do soon is get the steel, in case steel beams dealt with. Next up, we need to get cables over here, and then I need to get the crystal, the quartz up here. Quartz is being dropped off down there, which is actually quite cute. Yeah, I want to get that built out so I can add, like, trusses and whatnot. I don't know why I made an optional bypass, because the truck, it's only one truck. Made an optional bypass on it. Just gonna go right. There. The hell? Oh. I know what it is. Because this road is not aligned to the grid. This road is off grid. Yeah, it's the one downside of like not being beholden to the grid, is that sometimes it causes a few issues. It's okay. We can sort it. Just do this. I know normally it's like, but I think too, the reason I decided to not stay entirely beholden to the grid was curves. Because I wanted to make like curves in the roads and train tracks and whatnot. And once you start adding gradual curves, everything goes off grid. So I didn't even look to see where that connects. I may not want that there. I kind of don't want that there. Let's put... Actually... We're bringing cable in... We'll let the cable go in the top one. This is a hard zone, so... Let's make it come up there. That'll be a little bit harder to... line up. Well, I guess I could have attached it to the ceiling. Not terrible bad. Just dump that back in there. Is that hard drive done yet? It should be done by now. Get alternate flexible heavy frames. What's the current recipe? Ah, it takes screws. I'm not doing screws. Besides, I'm already using an alternate recipe. Ah, it is. It's cheaper on, well, it's cheaper on the steel. It's kind of cheaper on everything, but it adds screws into the list. And it's a little bit slower. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that either. I also hold these too, because they won't come up again as long as they're over here. I'm sure probably a lot of you know this, but for anyone that doesn't, anything that stays in this library over here, it does not come up again. If I choose something, then... Or refresh... Actually, I can refresh it. I can refresh both of these, actually. Ooh, alternate... Plastic AI limiters. Ooh, that might be good, actually. I am burning all that deuterium in... copper though, or no. That would give me a use for the plastic. Actually, I might use that actually. What else do AI limiters get used in? They get used in the electromagnetic control rods, supercomputers, and can also go into making the crystal oscillator recipe, which I don't have, which I kind of want. Ooh, if we can get lucky on this roll. Chat, we gotta get lucky on this roll. We need the alternate crystal oscillator recipe. Damn it. What was that? Quick wire stators? It's the recipe I'm using. Takes more steel, but no copper. Eh. Still might take this, though. Actually... I'm gonna take that one. I need to go out and find more hard drive. I've got so many. Wait, don't I have... I've got an extra one. And I'm banking 2 for rocket fuel. Still can't get that yet. Oh, that takes... I could unlock that, but that's 7 of those. I don't want to give up yet. Yeah, I'm not making those yet. I can't actually craft those right now. We could just go ahead and do that to unlock the research. I don't know. Daisy chaining, it's neat, but at the same time, I've gone this long without it. Again, that's kind of another reason why I don't like the daisy chaining so late down the line, because it's like, I've gotten this far without it. Oh, why do I need it now? Do we want to... I'd go in the top, actually. I'm not good at eyeballing this. Nope. Sorry. Snap. Snap or no snapping? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's got to be at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's actually got to be 6. I probably just redid exactly. Nope, it is 6. Yay, okay. So now we need to bring that. Zoop. Zoop. That. Ugh. Just gotta enter right there. That's the sound of my internal brain screaming versus my external brain. I'm like Craig. Yep. Perfect. Why are you gibbering like that? You just not over far enough? Yeah. That should be perfectly fine. other way. Yes. Around there. Okay. Eventually what I'll do is I'll like come in here with a lot of trussing and whatnot and then just hang the wires off of that because I really like that design. It's the only kind of truss I like. So that should start making our crystal oscillators. We probably should start getting the train moving. Actually, I don't want, well, it's the only train on the line. I don't want to get the train moving until I get computers made because I don't have signal. But it's the only train at the moment, so it should be fine. Okay, crystal oscillators are being made. With that, we just need the circuit boards. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is make computer manufacturing on that side of the track. Because this is kind of a main track in and out, so I don't think anything's gonna go extend out to here, so we'll run that line under and build out over here. Get very close to the steel factory. Right, I think it's time to get this train moving. So I think I've got these set up right. Oh, right, this one. I had it set up. Copper wires in the last line, so comes in on the last car. So copper wire is on that one. Somehow, gotta get it clear over there. I know it's a little belt inefficient currently, but I'm probably just gonna feed it at the end of this chain. For now, so we get things. Normally that's a silly thing to do, put at the end of your manufacturing lines, but I'm, I guess, a silly potent, so there you go. I realize I'm running around in my factory. Probably have my goggles on, don't you think? Safety goggles. Also got this. Okay, so circuit boards are going to come out on the middle. Actually, they need to go over there. That's going to make a weave. It's alright. Am I correct? Yeah. Yeah? When have I ever paid attention to OSHA safety regulations? OSHA safety regulations are for other people's safety, which I don't worry about. When it comes to my safety is paramount. What level does this need to go in at? So... level? Needs to go up one. So actually, just right there. Correct. Circuits are gonna come out the middle. Those will need to pass under. And plastic, we're not doing anything with. So probably what we'll do. It is. What? Huh. You can... Stuff on the outside. When we bring the circuits down, we'll probably bring them down. Up there. Because we don't know where the plastic's going yet. Because I don't have a current need for it, because I'm using the alternate computer recipe. I'm not using, actually no, yeah, I'm using the alternate, so it doesn't use plastic. Should I be wearing a hard hat? My head's hard enough. I got this horn, I'll be fine. I've never noticed that can like merge into. Can walls do that? Or is that just strict to those? Look at that there. No. Huh. Did not recognize those pieces could like flick on the inside or outside. Or look like they could even go center. Neat. So what we'll do is... do this. I might... Oh, I got an idea. Because I think we'll put supports coming down here, so I think what I'm gonna do is... something like this. Got an idea. Are exactly as wide. Oh, so actually. Coming up. Hitting that rail. Okay. So that comes across there. No, yeah. Incorrect. Yes. So once I get the hover pack, I'll it'll be easier to build supports as well. The reason why some of these things don't have supports yet, it's just gonna be easier when I get the hover. Like suddenly sitting in a heat bubble. Hang on a second. It's like I'm sitting here. I mean, I am sitting between two running PCs at the moment. I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm suddenly sitting in a heat bubble despite the, AC unit running right behind me. Oh, that's another rail. My intent is for this to be the main train hub as well. So that right there will be a train station at some point, and then we can just expand out that way for bringing trains in. So we can eventually, like, as we go out further into the world, can have like a train that, you know, maybe even goes further out that way, you know, branches off. In fact, we probably will have a rail that goes back out that way. Maybe even follows that road. Yeah, okay. I want to get the train on it. Oh, God. Scatterbrain. There? Okay. This is the Home Depot. Slipping. Okay, so you'll head off to that one, then you'll head there, and then you come back here. I think I've got all these set. Unload. Driving. Never got far enough to make a train, so many resources. I've done it a few times. I'm usually not good with train signals though, so this is, we're gonna have another learning experience. I've gotten better at train signals. But I need computers before I can make train signals. And then we can have multiple trains on a single rail. If I do it right, it won't crash. Yeah, once you get to the train stage, it feels like everything slows down a lot. Just because now you have a lot more prep you need to do to get to the next step. A slug underneath there? Is there pop in that happens up here. Actually, trains just end up being good for it takes forever to build a train track. And that's also the time-consuming part, is getting a train track laid out, but it's also the fact that it carries power. So I don't have to run it. I mean, it is a billion more steps than just running a power line clear out here, but you get pop-ins so bad around here. Can take that corner at that speed, but I think they did make it so the trains can do tighter corners. I forgot I didn't carry that any further over. Let this stop. Is it just slow? We'll probably set up more of these, but yeah, finish this. Some real pain, and that is feeding a line straight into the back of. Look right, yeah, okay. it generally hasn't sped things up too much if it's already splitting off right here. I guess I shouldn't do like that. I knew there was a reason I shouldn't do it that way. Oh, fine for now. We've got it moving. I just want to get these damn computers done. Computers are just oscillators and circuit boards. Done in assemblers. Okie dokie. Some room. Let's see, given how many oscillators we're currently making, we're making one per minute. What is it? It takes just under 2 a minute. So I just need to have double the amount of those versus these. And these make such an odd number. Said Europe is hot earlier. It seems where you live, you're about to sit through your 5th thunderstorm warning this month alone. Yeah, I heard someone else saying that their stream might go down tonight because of the storm in Ireland. I don't think we're getting we're not scheduled for a storm until like a few days, until like late this week. It's 28 degrees out. Ugh. Saturday. Yeah, Saturday we get rain. We still don't have that leak fixed. Short material somewhere, but we'll sort that later. Thingy. How goes the factory? It's going, you know, it's brain melty. On a melty day, it's going brain melty, so, you know. How you doing? Don't have any sticker PC gel you can plug the hole temporarily with. Oh, it's in it's in the mortar outside between the bricks. I think that's where the breach is. We do have some like sealant foam, but that's only internal. Won't help in the long run. We think that's where the breach is. It's in the mortar and the bricks outside. We think we need to get a closer look, but it's up a little high. So we also realize I think that's where ants are finding their way in there because our bathroom, upstairs bathroom, started getting ants, and we're like, where the fuck are these damn things coming from? And it turned out some of the caulk around where the tiling meets the wall had, I guess, worn away. Probably pre-purchase of the place, long time ago, but we just never noticed. But there was no caulk like under the window, and that's where they were sneaking in. And I'm like, I bet they're coming in that breach in the outside exterior wall and then coming in that way. Annoyingly. Little fuckers. Let's run it. Fast go 5 and 6. Okay. Okay, also a bit of brain melty, but surviving. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do brain melty on like the second. Well, so far it's the hottest day of the year. Well, while tomorrow will be even hotter. But I think also being brain melty was like, why can't I decide what I'm doing today? Because it's too hot to do any VR right now, so I'm like, can't do any Fallout VR right now. Also, can you explain why we don't have, why they haven't announced the Steam frame yet? I'm getting cranky. Thank you for the boop. Wibbly wobbly AI bullshit. Yeah, I know. That's kind of convenient. That comes right across there. You know what? I don't hate that. There go our Daytime Emmy Awards. Oh, that's up higher. Well, sorry. How do I want to route power? Actually, well, nah, I'm gonna run here. They're also waiting after the waitlist closes for the Steam machine. That was today, though, wasn't it? Wasn't it today they closed the waitlist on that? Before they did the big shuffle? They're punishing me specifically for reasons. I know what I did. I'm sorry, everyone. Probably tomorrow. If that's it'd be odd for them to do it on a Friday. I guess it's not unheard of, but it'd be odd for them to do it on a Friday. I don't know. I mean, if it's just a wait list, it's not a big deal, I guess. I don't know. I'm just yeah, let's straighten that up. Finally happening. We're gonna have computers. Sure, with your expertise, when you can knock up a homemade Steam frame, right? Well, look, I'm already about to make some Steam machines here. Where aren't the oscillators going in? No. Except I'm calling mine the orange box. Not Friday, maybe next week. Yeah, figuring something like that. Playing things every time. I know. I'm just like waiting. I'm like, because I swore they were gonna do the frame before the machine. I'm like, come on. And then the machine was first. I'm like, damn it. Okay, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. And then nope. Maybe the next day. Nope. Wait, and they call the Steam machine the orange box. Probably it would cause too much confusion, but with their game collection called the orange box. Probably. That's probably the reason why. I'm not making an orange box Steam machine. It's probably a missed opportunity. Well, you know what would happen. Now, you know what would happen, though. If they made an orange box Steam machine, you know what would happen, right? Everyone would go, Half-Life 3? Everyone would go, if it's called the orange box or an orange box version, they go, oh, Half-Life 3? You really want the frame? Oh god, same. I've been waiting since before the announcement when it was just called the Deckard. Hate to say it, but there's probably a generation or two of gaming folk who don't know what the orange box is. Shut up! Shut up! No, that's not true. Be quiet. Or the Half-Life. Yeah, see, the Half-Life crowd would go insane. Okay. Now we've got computers being made, so we're getting somewhere with that. For now, let's go ahead and store it. Until we decide where we gotta shove them next. Awesome. Okay. Actually, now that I've got, actually, we do want to shove those in dimensional storage because we need those for Train signals. For sure, right? Train signals. Yeah, train signals take PCs. Alright. So yeah, let's gotta go to Dimensional Depot. Bam. Awesome. So we're still... Wait. No, it's not. What are we shorting on now? I need to go get more turbo fuel meat. Don't know if you can get a frame yet, but you really need a new face gasket for your index. I can imagine those are probably expensive. You had Orange Box on Xbox 360. I had Orange Box on PS2. Everyone knows TF2 and the Orange Box, right? It's not expensive, just hard to find new ones. On our Vive, the nose piece that keeps the light out, that came off ages ago. The head strap. We got like the head strap that has the headphones attached to it. That thing's starting to get really worn out. It's a well-loved headset. It needs retirement now. Really shorting on anything, aren't we? This thing's just slow. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Because I didn't hook these up to power. There we go. Any of those machines overclocked? No, these aren't. I usually only overclock resource machines. Usually the most I'll do to most non-resource gathering machines is underclock them if it balances things out. But yeah, I usually only overclock the miners. And whatnots. Okay, let's see. We'll let that run just a little bit so we can see if where our next deficit is. I need to change this. I shouldn't have. I said I shouldn't do that, and I did it anyway. Chat, I can't believe you let me do that. Chat, I show you my factory. I show you my factory. I trust you with my factory, and this is how you repay me, by letting me do stupid things. That's a lot of tickets. I almost don't need Lizard Doggo anymore. Getting enough tickets from everything else. Like, I'm not even using these over here. The only reason I'm not using those anymore, this is where I started. This was my starter factory. This level right here was where my initial factory was, and then it got moved up there, and now it's over there. The only reason I'm not using those right now is those are all impure, so stupid amounts of power for shitty results. Thank you. Always like Especially with Lizard Doggo, it's like he'll bring me stuff and I'll be like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna cherish it forever. I'm gonna take it and cherish it forever. Immediately shove it to the grinder. He's definitely, like, getting a Lizard Doggo early on is great for tickets, because just take anything they give you and shove it in the grinder. Kind of at this stage, they're not as worth it. Is there anything I don't have yet? I mean, aside from some obvious stuff. Get some finishes now, because I think... I'll go ahead and get that. Got a lot of the stuff already. I might get those. Maybe. Maybe I should just do it, but nope, nope. I'll do for now.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Of course. Fix-It and Moon Inc. are very, we collaborated on our, workers' manuals. Hello, Lily Luke. Pony? Where? Oh, shit. I've been caught. I've already got 2 hard drives in there. For anyone that knows, under research, I only really need 2 hard drives. Well, 4 technically total. Right? Because you need 1 hard drive for compacted coal, 1 hard drive for turbo fuel, 1 hard drive for rocket fuel, and then 1 hard drive for ionized fuel. I don't think I need hard drives for anything else. I don't think. So I've set those 2 aside. Debating if I want to. One thing I've noticed with the MAM and the research is that I think it doesn't give you recipes for things that you haven't unlocked yet. It feels like, because like I've got no higher tier recipes. What don't I have unlocked yet? Okay, still need Power Pole Mark III, and then I can unlock the daisy chaining. Raid 10, 2 mirrored pairs striped together, or Raid 5. Kid, you know it's Satisfactory, not desktop. 50 high-speed connectors. What does that take? I might just handcraft those. Caterium, wire. Am I feeding Caterium into the... No, I'm not. The question is, should I? Doesn't hurt. I'm going to get rid of it. Otherwise... Yes, welcome in, Lily. Hopefully everyone is staying cool. I guess Southern Hemisphere... I think I saw someone said in Australia it was like 8 degrees Celsius. I'm going to there's a Caterium node right up there as well I haven't tapped. I have a manual drill on it, but could tap that one. But I've got unused Caterium right over there. There's a hotkey to swap jetpack and parachute. I'm not even storing this. What miner is that? It's a Mark II. Okay. I've just got Caterium just over here. We've got the Caterium that we're turning into copper wire, the other factory, but splitter. Splitter? Merger. Said one thing and selected. Just spitting out. Up. I don't suppose there's any. I think we found like everything in the area. There's a copper node down there. I wonder if there's something down there because that smog, but oh, I forgot. I had a moment. I was like, wait, did I re-equip my my jetpack? I thought I saw my parachute on. Okay, that'll be fine. Wait. No, wait. That's what I'm trying to select. Alright, I think we're gonna have to reconfigure the steel factory a little bit. Change up some of the ratios. Also, I need go get some components to make more turbo fuel. Do that now while I'm over here and thinking about it. Go with some music? Yep. Got the boombox and the tape. There's still 2 hidden tapes I haven't got yet. But I've just not been in the region to go get them. I need to put a drop-off closer. This, like I say, this used to be the old drop-off point. There's now the new ones over here, so I need to make a tube that drops me off over there. Some fuel. I need to set this up to automate, but I still need to get my power factory set up for turbo fuel. But that's gonna be sending a train out, because I think there's copper. I think there's coal up here, and I think sulfur is somewhere around over here. So if I'm gonna get an automated turbo fuel setup going, I have to get probably a train heading over there. Just makes turbo fuel. Packaged turbo fuel. Over there, that's making compacted coal, which is one ingredient to turbo fuel. This is taking those packaged fuels, unpacking it, piping unpacked fuel into that tank, which pumps it up into that machine, takes the empty containers, puts that into the fuel packager. That machine combines compacted coal and fuel and makes turbo fuel, which gets piped into the packager and then comes out here. Trucks eat packaged fuel. They eat the packages. Trucks run on fuel and microplastics. Honestly, same. I also run on fuel and microplastics. That'll hold me. Okay. Let's go ahead see if we can get that research done for the tier 3. Power connectors, and then see if we can get the daisy chain up and running. Ooh, thanks for the cooling systems, buddy. I did save up some cooling systems because there is... It's still out here? No, I got that one. Okay. Heat sink, 300 megawatts. Yeah, there's a hard drive out there that takes aluminum casing. I got a hard drive here that's 300 megawatts. And the heat sink, 12 heat sinks for that one. Brain just forgot what I was doing. Wait. Not bad. Okay. So, to get that research finished, I need 50 high-speed connectors. Can I even handcraft high-speed connectors? I can. How many computers do I have? At least 100, so I could... unlock the blueprint, or... I need 200 to make these. Is that at 100 because... we only stack in 50s. Yeah, let's go ahead and work toward getting phase 3 finished. These actually take 4 to finish off, so... Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. So actually I need a 3rd container. Bump, bump, bump. gonna be World Tour Resident Evil music. Really give Resident Evil music that much thought. I don't want to start that up yet until I've got exactly the amount of computer I need. Let's wait that. Right, it's the cable I was on, right? Yeah. These are the computers that feed into that. Okay, so we just need circuit boards and heavy modular frames. So we need 500 circuit boards. Those are not being fed into a dimensional storage. Two, three. Right. We got extra. We got way too many, actually. Yeah, 500 for that. And then 100 heavy modular frames. I don't think I'm okay. Of course, I'm gonna hate that. So, boards there. Heavy modular frames there. Okay, and that should need a lot more cable though. Got a lot of cable, it's just the dimensional storage doesn't upload it fast enough. Let's go grab a bunch. Damn it. What happened in Japan? It was super popular apparently, and now they want to go global with it. Interesting. tried storing this. Actually, what I should do, hang on a sec. Might not work. Let's do a smart splitter. Might not connect. Let's see. Some overflow that way. Work. That works, though. There we go. Okay. That way that machine gets what it needs, and any overflow goes in here. Currently all going back into storage. Alright, how many computers we up to? We're about up to 50, so we're not making them at a bad pace at our current level. Everything that's moving now, are we short on anything? I worry we're gonna end up short on quartz. Well, maybe not. Might be keeping up.
Drink that. It's milk.
Hydrate. What? I'm going to fight it in this heat. that should get us up towards finishing phase 3. How long will that take? 1 per minute? That'll take 50 minutes if everything keeps up. Which is okay. Next thing, let's go ahead. Excuse me. That's why I had all those circuit boards on me. Do I need to make high-speed connectors? One, and I need... How many do I need, chat? It's 50? I need 38, so I need 38 circuit boards. How much does it take to... Either expansion or speed. I feel like I want to save up for the manual uploader. Normally speed's not an issue until you just need a lot. Then it becomes an issue. How are we looking on supplies? Do I need to send the train off again? Plastic at the moment. Got plenty of circuit boards. cable is gonna get short. Let's... send it on its way to get more stuff. Surprisingly, everything over here is holding. Finding ourselves in any serious deficits over here? I think we will, and I think it's gonna be wires. We need to fix that. I knew it was gonna. I was hoping I could wait till I get the next tier belt, but honestly, honestly, we could just create a bypass belt. I'm gonna make something overcomplicated and stupid, but at the same time brilliant. So what we could do... Actually, if this is possible... Well, actually no, it won't let me. Do. Split. Can't do it when our belt's automatically already on there. Oh, it'll let you do it that though. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. You can actually put a splitter part way up a elevator belt. Cute. Gonna do exactly what I want then. I want to create a bypass belt for this, which is what I should have done from the start, but anyway. How exactly do I want to handle this? feels weird to split it off and then merge it. What I should do. Okay, hang on a sec. Math. We'll get into a bit of a kerfuffle if we start using those plates. Yeah, this is what happens when you build things too close together, like I said was going to happen. And you all just were irresponsible and let me do it. What we could do here... some of y'all. Actually, all I'm gonna do is take that. Kind of puts the priority on the top one, which... Not connected. This turns out a mess when you're dealing with elevator. Actually, no, we want this to be any, this to overflow. There we go. That'll make sure those get fed and any bypass. Technically, I would want to do sort of the same over there. Let's do a smart splitter down there. And have an overflow be the bypass. I need to make sure the numbers are actually going to line up. So, this produces 30 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double Pun, thank you for the Prime sub. 18 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Times 30 is 360. Then we're taking in 60. That's gonna actually come up short. But it's also being fed from the main line over there too, so... Like I say, we could put a smart splitter over there. Should be fine, honestly. Thank you for the boot. Short on again. East industrial beams. Yes. Oh, we gotta get over there and fix that. Might switch that recipe over to that. Use the pipes to make encased. Everything stopped functioning over here. Why? Automated wiring. Ran out of cable again, didn't I? Yeah, oh. Forgot about that. It's kind of the stage in the factory where I figure out where my shortfalls are. Get in and fix it. I'm just gonna grab a ton, and if there's any left over, that's overflow anyway. Okay, keep that moving. Don't stop. I could figure out exactly how much cable that's going to take. Just fill that container. We should have enough computers now.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
You can feel the hurt in that statement. Okay, we've unlocked all that stuff. So now we're just waiting on... Alright, let's see if we can go solve this encased steel beam issue. How'd I catch the lizard? What you gotta do, not wear... don't wear the Blade Runners, because that will scare the piss out of them. And then what you do, I don't have any on me. You get the pale berries. And you just kind of, you kind of edge up to one. It's almost like a Minecraft cat, really. You'll edge up to, I can actually show you, I know where one is. I did find the lizard doggo cave, by the way. A place where there's like a ton of them. But you need these pale berries. And you can't be wearing these because those make noise. It scares them. So what you can do is take one, put it in your hands. See him. See me before I see him. Here you go. It might be. He's ignoring me. I think sometimes you can just, yeah, take the pale berry, drop it near him. He goes up to eat it, and then you pet him. And then after that, he follows you. But the thing of it is Lizard Doggo is notorious for getting stuck and lost. Because he will follow you and he can't teleport, so he'll just get himself caught on all kinds of shit. And you can't tell him to stay either, so... You coming? They're very bad at getting lost. I really wish they would make it like Minecraft dogs and just let them teleport to you. And then, yeah, usually I'll just make a little pen for them. That way, they can't follow me. As soon as you get close, he'll try to follow. Hello. Brought you a friend. The wall's gotta be like at least two of these high, otherwise they can step out of it. Okay. And then you can name them, and then see if they have anything. And then when you leave the pen, they can't escape. And that is how you catch yourself a lizard doggo. And they're really good for putting in anything they find in the grinder early on for tickets. I just usually take everything they give me and just shove it in the grinder. High-speed connectors. There's a mod that lets you like put lizard doggos in a pen. You have to like feed them doggo chow and like give them water. So it takes some resources to like do it. And then it'll like collect the stuff that they would collect. Can't remember which mod it was. I think it might have even been a power mod. I can't remember. Okay, we got those 50 high-speed connectors.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay. What do I need? Oh, I need 50 more. System yet. Okay. So we're finding ourselves shortfalling on this. We have enough, it looks like. Just I feel like we're exact amounting that. What's that recipe? We could turn iron straight into steel? It's kind of almost going in the opposite direction where we take the concrete, mix it with steel beam, and then create that. Yeah, we could do this. It is technically cheaper because steel pipes are cheaper than steel beams, and it uses one less concrete. The problem is that it only makes 4 a minute, as per 6 a minute that the other one makes. So material-wise, it would be cheaper. We would just kind of keep the cost and power. But I'm kind of thinking of doing it. There was that. There was alternate iron pipe, which I think actually probably taking the alternate encased industrial pipe plus alternate iron pipe. I mean, that's 20 iron to 5 pipes, which is 3 steel to 2 pipes. And then I think that's, oh wait, we're using this recipe, so we're making 2 iron ingots plus coal make 3. So that's 3 steel ingots for 2 iron. So 2 iron basically to make 2 steel pipe. Or 20 iron to make 5 pipes. So that'd be 4. Almost double. That's almost double the recipe, but that cuts out coal. It does cut out coal. Got just those iron nodes sitting over there. Not doing anything. We've got iron nodes. I think we're using these iron nodes. Yeah. I know, Chad. I think we do it because on one hand, we are like super overloaded on pipes. We have excess pipes constantly. So I think going encased pipes is probably going to be the way to go. It means, again, we're going to eat that in power, but power's not going to be too much of an issue. If I want to get really sassy, I can overclock things. And not the anime night. Okie dokie, Nelly. Made you reinstall Satisfactory. Never completed it. I haven't either. That's kind of why I'm doing this. That's why I've been playing it in my spare time. Because I wanted to complete the story. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be how we handle this. petroleum coke to make steel. Part of that's, I wish these weren't tied together, because honestly, that could be tempting as well. Because at the oil plant, we get such an overage of petroleum coke. Because over at the oil fields, we do have 3 other iron nodes over there. We could take that excess petroleum coke. Guarantee it stays excess, though. So if we change ratios, I'm gonna hold on that. Sword to the side. It does mean we could feed some of the excess plates into... I mean to do that. I wish these tapes were longer. Kind of annoyingly short. Brain thinks. Okay. Let's check my speed. Just trying to think big picture here. Okay, so steel beams. Honestly, don't go into a lot. They go into something here that might be an alternate recipe? No, usually alternates show just lock. So whatever this is, we don't know what that is. I think that'll be down the line. So what we could do is divert some of this. Use a lot of steel beams at the moment. 15 a minute. Because currently we're only using steel beams when we want to make a Mark III belt, which is incredibly rare. So... I think we divert some of these off. I think I've got this set exact 30 per minute. I'm making how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I think it's exact because I think these pump out 30. 60. Oh, they pump out 60. Wait. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where? Hang on, these are pumping out 60. Am I not doing all that I can? I'm not being all I can be. I'm taking 30. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. only using half. Using half the steel. Okay. Which I guess. So we're gonna use the new encased recipe. So we'll convert this up here to use steel pipes instead of those. Okay. Let's do this way. Is that gonna fit? 20 times 16 is 120. No. Yeah? 320. No, I didn't say 120. Yeah, that'll fit. I feel like next after this, I do need to look into turbo fuel. Power plant. Power bill has been creeping up. Like at the start, it feels like that power lasts forever, and then once you get into the bigger machines, like, oh, there it goes. That's gonna be a pain in the butt, though, converting that power plant. That's gonna be tricky, too, because that power plant is the backbone of this factory at the moment. And if I do it wrong, I'm gonna shut down the factory and end up having to bootstrap everything. Bootstrapping a factory of this size is not easy. What are we at? Power line? Technically, I'm not counting this full up. It's 69,000 or 6,900. Because where the extra 2,000 is coming from is from the oil fields down there, where I'm burning excess fuel. Which that may not be a guarantee, that remains a fuel source, so that's just where I was burning excess to keep things moving. After the insane task optimizing the overclock undervolts. Yeah, I mean, well, like I say, I only overclock miners and drills and all that. I will occasionally underclock manufacturing machines. Not often. I tend to do it with things that are like oil and whatnot, because that gets messy. If you don't get those ratios right, because then it just junks everything up and stops it. That's always the complexity with like fluids in this game, is you have to balance the ratios correctly or it just all stops. I think aluminum is semi like that, which we're gonna get into the next stage. Okay, I need to reroute that. in that space right there. That's usually why I don't. Route straight off. Have to route that up. So actually, we'll need like it. Another splitter. That's a merger. I lined it up facing the wrong way. What the hell? I feel like it's been a while since I played, but I feel like sometimes the look at middle click to copy, I feel like it gets, I feel like it's a bit wiggy. I don't feel like it was always like that. Am I sure I've done the math right? Because this does seem to move quite fast. This takes in 30 a minute. And I've got... But this spits out 60 a minute. Yeah. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's only ever using half. But we had more pipes than we needed. See, all my main belts are tier 4 as well, which is the encased steel beam. That's why I don't have very many. No. That going. to avoid cutting down trees if I can help it. Kind of actually... I don't like to do it. The Satisfactory won't give me a way to replant trees. I've begged. In a place they can't see me begging, so I've begged. Making even more steel pipes. So now we're going even further beyond. Also realizing the way I built this, I can't. Okay, so what we need to do is like convert this space. We can do this a couple of ways. Okay, we'll let the run out. More of those. I don't like. Cuts these stairs. Then again, most of the factory is not walkable. Running, I think the last one. I'm doing manifold style, so actually... What is this? Oh, these are the stators. I think I've done the math right. It just doesn't feel like it. But yeah, this belt is jacked. More steel, we could probably siphon off that line. Oh, I think I know why I did it the way I did originally, because I think I had them even split. Because there's 8 there and 4 there, so I think I had 6 and 6. But when I realized it need as many of the steel beams, I did the split different. Which changed the ratio on the pipes. So I have to remember, these are aren't making us fast. Recipe's more efficient, but it's slower. Trying to think how much overage. Per minute, that makes 6 per minute. So if we were running 4 machines, originally we were making 24 a minute. So we need to make it so we're making more than 24 a minute. To make this seem worth it. So at least 6 machines. Say 8. And I might change the way some stuff's splitting. Because we do get a lot of waste heading off to the steel factory. that, that'll put us at least even with what we were making before. Why do I willingly make myself do math? Actually, probably down below what I wanted to do was probably use a smart splitter. And make sure everything up here was getting full. I really wish... I'll stop that. I either wish the tapes were longer or they would, like, auto-switch. I kind of hate that each tape is, like, 3 or 4 songs maximum. Let me get an upgrade to the stereo that, like, has one of those, like, auto-switchers or something. Got out of water. No longer about out of water. Okay. So I didn't even check if this is going to be enough concrete. I'm just assuming, and poor Ming is going to suffer the consequences for that. Given that split, there's still plenty going off. Question is, will it be enough? It is 24 pipes a minute. That is an excessive amount of pipes. So we would be eating 4 times 8. 292 pipes. Just up here alone. We're making... making 192. And this is popping out 20 per minute. On what, 16? Which I said was 360. $320? Can't get it right. So... 192, it's 120, that's leaving 128 left over. Apparently the button I hit was my button to throw something at myself. So that leaves 128 left over. And then these... are getting 15 times 4, which is 60. So then I believe this was 68. So that would ultimately leave us with 68. That's eating 20, so that leaves us with 48. And then we end up too short on this. Okay. So, absolutely need more steel pipe. This shit's not running over here. What now? Automated wiring, which means you've run out of... You couldn't have run out of wire again. Are you serious? Oh my god, you know how much wire I pumped in there? Cable, sorry. That should have been more than enough. that should have been done by now, but it's not even halfway. It does eat 20 cables per. Okay, so the next problem we've got. We don't have enough steel pipe. Which means we need to change the ratio. So I'll probably let one machine make the steel frame, steel beams. So let one make the steel beams, because that's all I got for now. I think we're gonna convert this, because now it's not even doing anything. So it only takes 15 steel per minute. Okay, so how much are we producing over here? I think it's 4 times 20, 60. Way off. 240. So, 8. It would be 8 machines if we wanted to go all in, but we don't. We want to keep. We want to make a small amount of steel beams right now. We could take that. I could go make brain. This is a lot of factoring. Search. It's kind of weird too, locking this behind the tier 3 power poles is, as far as I know, it's not made of anything. Right. Because that's just steel pipes. Oh, it does take computers. I was gonna say, I don't think it takes much else, but much different, but I am incorrect. 3 more and we'll be able to get that. Okay, so how many was this? 30. So if we make 6 machine, I think. Okay. Brain just pooping out on me. Okay, these spit out 60 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's double elimination to make pipes. No, it's double to make pipes. So, cut off 3 of these machines and build 6. Literally could have just told it to do a different recipe. I don't know why I did that. Well, I got rid of them. I guess because I want to realign them. I'll confuse myself. Shall I said 1/6 of these machines. Actually, let's just put them back here. Realize it's probably going to require to like daisy chain them. It's going to require like high-speed connectors. You would, Satisfactory, you would. Eh. 10 computers and 500 Caderian. Take a bit. Need to unlock fiber optics. Is that even a thing? You don't. It might be in the later tier because I did play this all the way as far as you could go before 1.0 came out. So I don't have like I've not ever done the last phase, I guess. I think they added the whole phase. So I had things like the particle accelerators and all that kind of stuff. I got up that far, nuclear power, did all that. But then, yeah, I haven't played since 1.0 came out, so I don't know what all comes at the end. First you got was oil refining. Really does feel like it changes once you get to oil refining. Which, I mean, it does. It's a new step. Thought about it, I could have just lined them up even more. No! What the fuck? What did you... Have I... What have I done here? Is this a merger? Oh, fuck, let's see. No? Yeah, I want it to be a merger. What's the problem? No. I see. Damn it. They're all facing the wrong way. Hello, Sugar Star. Welcome. God, the amount of times I do this, though, I'll place down, like... I'll either accidentally place down a merger when I meant to put down a splitter, or I'll put down a whole row of mergers and they were the wrong way. Every time. Okay. Correct way? Also, I don't know when this was because I know my girlfriend pointed it out, because she actually beat it when it came out in 1.0. And she was like, they unlocked the nudging to be like infinite. Which, thinking back on it, I think that is the case, because it used to be nudging was limited. So, you know, you could only do this so far before it just stopped. But there's not been a limit on this. limited nudging on twitch.tv. Can, but you gotta be careful. It's gotta be within it's gotta be within context and not the sole focus of the action. Then you can infinite nudge. Okay, I need the computers. There we go.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Nice. No, that's not gonna take anything extra, is it, Ada? Watch, it'll take high-speed connectors or something. Oh, nice. Oh, game changer. The only downside to that is you can't, like, pull an extra, because, like, you know, these two are locked. I can't pull from that one. Whereas if I use power poles, I could, like, take an inner, say, power pole. If I had that right there and it's connected, then I could just pull off of that and go elsewhere. It does have its drawback, but honestly, the way I put these things together anyway, that doesn't come up much. Okay, let's get this connected to here somehow. I'm gonna do a thing and make it look pretty. Let's gotta go up here. What? Oh, because that thing brings it out more. I gotta tell you, yesterday, yesterday was really fucking hot, but yesterday, my girlfriend and I went out for dinner because Tuesday was our anniversary. So we've been together 17 years. Practically married, I guess, but yeah, that's the thing. Yep, Satisfactory. Yep, that. Yep. That. So, but you know, she worked Tuesday, and so she had yesterday off. So, what is that noise? I don't know how I can hear anything. I think I heard someone yelling outside, but I've got noise canceling headphones on and an AC unit behind me so loud I'm surprised I can hear it. But anyway, so we went out to dinner yesterday. Hot day, by the way, super hot, super hot. And it was this place that was kind of. Oh, that needs to connect there. It was a place that was kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And, my brain cannot do this at the same time. So the place was out kind of in the middle of nowhere. It was like you go outside of town and there's just like, you know, fields and trees. And it was like down this dead end road. Like no signs up by the main road. But it's like this barbecue place. Oh my god, best food I fucking had. Oh my gosh. Like, so one, it was hot out and it was like outdoor seating. So it was really hot to sit there and eat a big meal. We ordered way too much food. But we had like overloaded nachos, which best nachos I've ever had in this country specific. I'd say best nachos I've ever had, to be honest. Every other place that's tried to do nachos around here does not do it justice. And then we had like loaded fries, and oh my gosh. We were sitting there yesterday, like, they were both like starters, and we ordered like 2 big, and we also had our main meal, and it was like, it was way too much food. And we were sitting there, we ate the nachos first, because those came first, then the fries came second, and then our main course came. But after we'd eaten the nachos, we were already like getting kind of full. And then we had the fries, like, oh my god, the fries are so good too. And so we're sitting there trying to eat like our main course, plus we're like eating the fries and going, I can't do it. I can't eat it anymore. And at some point we're just sitting there sweating because it's hot outside and sweating because we've like eaten too much. And we're just like, I gotta stop eating. And thank goodness they actually let us have a doggy bag to like a box to like take it home in. It's not a common thing around here to put stuff in a box and take it home, or at least so I've always been told. They did offer us a box to take stuff home in, so we did. And then today, when Luna got home, she was like, I'm thinking about them fries. Like, I'm like, you wanna go next week? You wanna go next week and we'll order the starter nachos and we'll order the loaded fries side and nothing else. We learned thinking about that. That's all we've said since we got back, and like, I'm thinking about those fries. Cause like, there's nowhere around town that has fries as good as that. Like, the Netherlands is full of deep fry places. Like, it's a very common thing to like have places where you just get fries and like any other kind of deep fry object. They're like almost on every street corner. But like around here, mediocre fries. It's very hard to find good fries around here. And that place just like knocked it out of the park. We're like, how do you go? Like, please, whatever secret, tell it to these other people, cause Christ. The only other place we ever had like amazing fries was Zwolle. Which is where I have to go to like do my immigration stuff. I need to do that soon. My visa needs renewed soon. But yeah, like a couple years back when I had to go get my permanent visa and do all that testing and stuff at Delicious Fries, and had nothing better since. And this place was like, I think this place knocked it out of the park. Thinking about that. So yeah, thinking about them fries. It just makes me think of that commercial, like commercial or ad or something, that old guy going, thinking about them beans. It's like some old ad. Thinking about them beans, I'm thinking about them fries. Chat, I'm stupid, but it was just hilarious. Just something that crossed my mind. Okay, so yeah, since the different beans. It wasn't well. Actually, the funny thing is like because the nachos were a starter and the fries were like a side. It was like an extra side. But comparatively, they were cheap. Like all the like normal deep fry places around here are like they were almost like on par, like price wise on par with them, and they're just like plain fries with, you know, a little bit extras. It was just crazy. It's always the random hole in the wall that has the best food. It really did. Today I was even thinking about it. I was like, I want them fries. You're so good. Okay, so it looks like now we might be keeping up. We need to figure out. So we're producing 4 minute. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4, 24. We're producing 24 a minute. I can't look this up without looking at the machine. No, I can't. We're doing this recipe. Craft machine. This takes basically 9 a minute. So, and we're running 2 of those machines. So, we are at a basic surplus. Barely, but we're at a surplus, and that's also assuming I don't go ballistic with these, which also take those, so. More optimizing to be done, but it's a start. Yeah, but we were talking about, we want to go next week because that's when the heat wave's supposed to break at least. Oh gosh. Yes, also thank you, Eclipse. So I'll use it. Yeah, 17 years. I had to like look at it. I was like, when? How long has it been? How long have we been together? God, if you're out of cable again, I'm gonna fucking freak out. It's out of cable again. Jesus! What a stupid amount of cable this thing takes. We would have been done with this phase already if it didn't take a stupid amount of cable. I need to dump some junk here.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Ribbon, thank you for the follow.
And it was delicious.
Much appreciated. I'm gonna dump that. Dump that. holding on to this bacon and Garrick here. It's just taking up an inventory spot. Same with that. I don't need to hold that. I honestly don't need to hold. Well, I do need healing. Probably don't need to hold on to these. These pony streamers will support each other. Oh, you also a pony streamer? What kind of stuff? What kind of stuff you streaming? I've been on my like summer schedule, so I'm like I've been on a little bit less this time of year, just to kind of take a break and to because it's a heat wave right now too. Yeah, see, I've gone from having an absolute surplus of pipes to problem. Wait. Oh, no, wait, not problem. I thought these were the same belt. I was like, oh, shit. We might still have a surplus of pipes. Oh, I came over here to grab cable. Apparently I need a metric shit ton, not imperial, metric shit ton. There we go, don't run out. Jesus. I need 44 more of those things and I can finish this phase. Although, this has run out of statters. Are we... I think I put in the exact amount I needed, but I know it's going to get a little bit weird with the shuffle. Let's... While that's doing its thing... Oh, I got all these belts I just need to get rid of. I need to actually calculate how much, well, I was gonna say I need to calculate how much fuel those trucks are using, but I'm probably, at least over in this region, not gonna use that many more trucks. What I would like to do, actually, because I kind of want to keep using trucks, but like in different regions, you just build trucks that, and roads that bring in the supplies to where the trains will do the pickup. But the only way to really deal with the refueling, we would need the drones, and drones are in the aluminum phase. At which point then I could send out fuel to other stations without needing the delivery truck to actually drive all the way out there. I could set up gas stations. so I wanted to check two things. It's gonna be far away. Out there. So coal is right here. This is a pure coal. Wow. I don't think I'll need that much. Actually, that's impure. That's normal. There's silver right there. Oh, right. I know where that is. Is that near my power plant? No, that's near my power plant. I think. So, we've got coal up here and sulfur down here. I think that's... No, it's not. This is where my coal power plant is. Yeah, this is... Okay, the sulfur that's here... I know where that is. That is in a pain-in-the-ass place. That is on top of a giant cliff. Like a Dragon Ball Z style plateau where it's just a big column. I thought there was sulfur down here, but I might be too far to ping that. I think there is a sulfur deposit here. So what we might have to do is get a train set up. So I have a train that comes over here, picks up coal, and then some way to get the sulfur up here. Probably maybe a train as well. That's like... No, wait, hang on. That's where my coal power plant is. I thought there was sulfur here. That's where I'm thinking I tapped into. Here. Where's that again? The one that's on top of that cliff might be the one I think that pinged right here. I'm disoriented on the map a little bit. Yeah, okay, that one's on top. Okay, yeah, I know where that one is. That one's in a pain in the ass place. We've got... Where's that other one pinging? Where's that third one? Oh, up here. There's coal right here. Where's map technology? Is that this? Geothermal. Quartz? It's quartz. Ooh, we could do this. Radar tower. Yeah. I think that'll help me keep position on things I scan, I think. Because I said this earlier, but what I want to do is turn that power plant, because that's a power plant entirely for oil. I want to convert it to turbo fuel, and then that'll give me an insane amount of power already. But it's going to take compacted coal, which is sulfur and coal mixed together. So I've got to figure out some way to get compacted coal over to that facility. One thing I thought about doing is I could potentially take that one train, the train hub over there, and have a track maybe run exterior of the road. It would have to go on the outside of the power plant, though. Materials right over there. God, like I say, I'm sitting in a heat bubble right now, but I am getting between two PCs right now. Why I'm on my summer schedule. It's impossible to keep this office cool. Okay, so this is still running. Good. Not gonna run out of status anytime soon, are we? Hope not. We should be fine. Alright, that hopefully will get us over the edge to phase 3. What was I after? Needed some computers. Already forgot. I needed computers, oscillators, and what else? Computers, oscillators, and the frames. 10 frames, 10 computers, and a few oscillators. Okay. Also, I mean, my computer is belting out a lot, too, because I do have, like... I've got this on pretty good graphics. With, like, the luminant stuff. How much do I need? God, my memory sucks. Oh, I needed a whole 50. Okay. Got to grab the oscillators. Probably don't have any extra. Do we know? Are we short on anything? Surprisingly, no.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Nice. That'll help. What would that be under? Radar tower. Takes oscillators. 6 frames, 6 computers. Alright. Me. Oh, well, we'll set it up here. See how far it goes. I don't know. Ooh, a big tower. Okay, so that's its radius. How power does it be? Oh, who could tell me there's Mercer spheres here? There's 42 slugs. I wonder if those are what's in my box. There are a lot of blue slugs around here. So wait, I missed... Where's the Mercer sphere? Doesn't look like it'll tell me that. Didn't know I'd tell you that. Might have to build one of those in your new world. Yeah, I've never actually seen this one in action. I remember like the old radar map system. They've changed it since I've been used to it. Where? Man, that's the only downside is trying to figure out. Where some 2 Mercer spheres would be. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm already tapping those coal nodes. So if I go over here and put a radar tower up here, I should be able to see even further out. Yeah, shame it doesn't tell me where the Mercer spheres are. Is that more sand up there? That's a lot of iron. Impure, everything's impure over there. Can I build another one? Before I go... No, I don't have enough oscillators. Doesn't tell me how much power it eats. We'll use the joke twice, chat. That's cool. It tells you, like, all kinds of stuff in the area. oscillators out here right now. We're not making them very quickly. I'll go check on those things with the space elevator one more time. So I'd like to hit phase 3 before I go, but if it creates one of those a minute, and we're creating 2 a minute, 10 more minutes, if it doesn't cease. Of course it is. Wait, I gave it. Pretty sure I gave it exactly what it needed. I think you're fibbing at me, game. I don't know which one it went. At this stage, it might matter. Figure probably go this middle one. Wait, modular frames are heavy modular frames. Oh. Because they're all in here, chat. I mean, that was kind of going to happen. It was going to do weird splits. Do weird splits. It's only 2 of them. It should actually 50-50 it, so I don't know why it didn't 50-50. What are we looking on this front? Still enough statters in there. If nothing else, I want this to finish before I go. It's why I don't like doing it that way anyway. I prefer to, like, you know, feed it direct from machines, but the way I've set everything up is unfortunately it's not quite. It's easy to set it up that way. End up oversleeping these things because of how long they take. Oh, using the summer sloops. think I've unlocked that yet. I think I can now that I've got computers. No, I think I need... Is that aluminum? I can't remember. That's also why there's another hard drive out there that needs 300 megawatts, because if I can unlock that, I can basically have a super generator. Because I could use the Summer Slopes generator. Oh yeah, because the Summer Slopes double, don't they? Yeah, I can do this now because I got computers. I can do production amplifier. Yeah, okay. I can unlock those now, actually. Because I've got circuit boards being made. I could have unlocked that forever ago, actually, because I've had circuit boards for a little while. Computers. Yeah, I'll be able to unlock those now. But... I forgot I put the frickin' Ah! I forgot I put the heavy modular frames in the manufacturers. Ah! Honestly, I ran this length of road so many times building this road. That's why this hypertube is here. How many times I went back up and down, especially when I like changed the curve. Because I built it from there. I built the power plant first and then built the road second. And so it was like trying to figure out like the road so it doesn't go over that criterion but passes through there. Did I want it to go around that, over that? And this was actually the first road was it the first road I built? No, it wasn't. No, the first road I built was from the space elevator to the steel factory. This was the second road I built. And you actually tell it kind of doesn't line up right there because it's not grid aligned. And also in the future, if I build any more roads where I'll use big trucks, they need to be at least 3 foundations wide. Yeah, you can see it. The one thing I don't understand is why it doesn't align here. I understand that it doesn't align like grid-wise. I don't understand elevation-wise why it doesn't line up. Because despite the fact, because it was still like elevationally grid aligned, even if it wasn't X and Z. Or Y, no, Y is up and down. X and Z. It was Y aligned, so I don't understand why that didn't meet up. I mean, I got it to work, so it's fine. But Apparently there's immersive speeds. I mean, I've been up there. One hidden around here somewhere. Might be about time to start cramming these things together. Okay, so you've run out of computer. Okay, how have they gotten unbalanced? Actually, I can just pull computers out. Okay, we're almost there. Ugh, stretch. Why do I have 3 pings? What is going on? Okay, 5 more to go. This one to finish it off. That should finish that. Yay, one more to go, two more to go. I can't count, I've been counting all night. Ugh. Ah. Huh. Turn on and off again to trigger the shards. Kind of figured it didn't look like it was going any faster. Oh, nah, it does it on the next one. Yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
I
Did you
find
know
that
the
hard to
average
believe.
pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I only say that because for some reason, even in 1.2, Satisfactory pipes are somehow still magic. Let's go.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Nice. Did it, chat? What new things have we unlocked? Ooh, the hover pack definitely want. That's gonna take the aluminum. Bauxite refinement in the next. Have I fully beaten the game before in previous playthroughs? No. I think as far as I ever got was tier 8. It was whatever tier existed. Yeah, I think tier 8. I don't think we ever got to phase 4. Because that was the last phase before 1.0. Or this was in 1.0. So I've gone up to, like, I think this far. So once I complete this, that'll be as far as I've ever been. This is, however, the first time I've ever gotten this far by myself. Because normally when I play this, I'm usually playing with other people. In the past, it's usually been for Fixmas, and usually during Fixmas, we would usually just keep playing for that. So this is the first time doing it on my own as well. So I played with the new toys that use all the same stuff then. I'm gonna love that. The Sam. Yeah, the Sam's been good stuff. I like the yeah. Did play a little bit of 1.0. The year 1.0 came out, we did do Fixmas that year, but we kind of only did Fixmas. But we got to see some of the other stuff, because Luna played with us, and Luna had beaten it by that point. So, but I didn't watch her once it got to spoil. No, I saw what you were doing. Don't do that. You snitch. But yeah, I didn't get any like spoilers to the later stuff, so I don't know the I don't know like the story with everything concerning the Mercer Spheres and the Summer Sloops. And then of course like the full-on story itself. God damn it. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're waiting on that truck. Yeah, it used to be a thing that every year when Fixmas happened during Jingle Jam, we would do Fixmas, and then that was an annual thing, but last year was the first year we didn't do it. Because I think kind of by that point, 1.0 was already out, the last time we had done it. So we just, for the first time ever, the tradition stopped. Because there was nothing new, not even in the game, that we could have done, so. And the last time when we did Fixmas, we did have some mods installed to make things a little interesting. But yeah, at that point I kind of burnt out on Satisfactory and then just didn't touch it. So yeah, I never beat it when it hit 1.0. At the time I was kind of saving it. That's my girlfriend. She as soon as it hit 1.0, she played it start to finish. And then, but I was waiting for Fixmas to happen. And then I just kind of burnt out all really suddenly. And so we never got far past Fixmas. So that was kind of that. And then yeah, so I haven't played. Haven't exceeded. the map? Okay, the map. Oh, the map does work. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Is there an oil node I'm not tapping? Oh, I missed an oil node. Okay, so the sulfur is hidden in the zone over here. I can get more power here. I've missed an oil node. And apparently 14. Okay, I do... Wow. Must be up in here, because I don't think I got up in here. When I went exploring, I kind of cut up through here. But I know you start getting into, like... There's some areas around here that were, like, uranium. I'm just getting into radioactive stuff. So there are 6 summer sloops and 14 Mercer spheres I can get. And 4 hard drives I can get. I know that one needs the 300 megawatt. That's not in range. That's not what that's detecting. So yeah, I got a lot more stuff to go looking for. Cool. I did not realize I missed an oil node. That kind of irks me. I'm just sitting on power here. Hello, he won't fight back. Even though he's set to. That one. Oh. Am I hearing a slugger? Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right there. Oh, right here. Huh. I guess I never came over this hill. I'm surprised I didn't detect it. That seems really strange. That seems exceedingly strange that I didn't detect it with this. I might have been looking for hard... Actually, no, I think when I went out looking, I was looking for hard drives at the time. And kind of just variably scanning for sloops and Mercer spheres. At the time, I was looking for a very specific recipe. Well, I say looking for. It's a gamble when you get hard drives. It's random, but I was trying to get a specific recipe. Neat, that'll be something I get to work on then. Adding another oil container. And then yeah, trying to get out there, get this coal, and find where the sulfur is. I'm surprised it's just, is it just out of range of the tower? Move it over to across the beach. Yeah, there's sulfur right there. About equal distant. Yeah, that's where my power plant is, down here. That lake, that's on top of a cliff. Although it looks like this one is too. Both annoying to get to. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get that some other time. But, yeah. It was fun. I figured, like I say, I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do today. It was hot. I can't do any VR stuff right now because of the heat, and I'm just in a weird kind of like game drought at the moment. as well. And plus, with my being on a summer schedule where I'm taking a little bit of extra time, it's hard to like figure out what I want to pick up. But I just kind of wanted to show. I thought I'd play this because I wanted to play this anyway. This is what I've been doing in my spare time. When I've got any spare time, I've been playing this. And I figured I'd show it off and show what I'd done. It's been fun. Like I said, it's been slow going because I've been trying to be very aesthetic with it, build nice looking stuff. Oftentimes I'm just tearing stuff down and rebuilding it over again. Firefox has yet another update available. Maybe quit vibe coding your shit. Every other day Firefox has an update now, and it's used to be months between updates, and now it's like constantly updates. I know you're vibe coding. Don't pretend you're not. Let's see. Do 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 do. Da da da. Hopefully next week it should. I think the heat wave's supposed to break next week. And we might be able to get back to might be able to get back to VR Fallout again. Let's see. Let's pop over there. Ba-da-da-da.
It's an agility boost weapon.
Sorry, setting up a raid here. I'm not being very efficient about it. Yeah. That's what happens when I take too much time. We shall head over to Rathikin's Gale Windclaw. They are another member of Furtify. They're playing Dead Island 2. Kind of want to play that game. I like the first Dead Island. Yeah, so, back on Monday, should be, Nelly and I have been playing, another Minecraft mod pack that is basically Stardew Valley with Pokemon. It's literally those kind of mechanics mixed with Minecraft. It's been enjoyable. It's been a very chill one. And eventually it gets into automation and stuff, but should be quite fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. And yeah, and then we'll see kind of what we do after that. If the weather clears up, maybe we'll get back into VR again. Or we'll see kind of what comes up. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully I'll had fun. Me just doing numbers for how long? How long was it? It's almost 6 hours. Brain is mush. It's melty and mush now. So stay cool if you can. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Okie dokie. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.